Lion King Jordan earlier. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the New York Knicks starters. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Inside, here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry against LeBron. Curry passes to KD. Curry setting the pick for KD. Wembanyama outside. And Durant puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. The shot off that time. Good D by LeBron. Here's Pippen. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Leonard kicks to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Here's Pippen. Got it from 16 feet.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side, Curry. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York ball. New York trailing. James outside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. To the inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. It was those dance moves. Come on. Show us those moves. Something doesn't have rhythm.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 8.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Pippen. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Curry kicks to Giannis. Fires for 3. Curry's shot is off. Outside Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here's Giannis from outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 10 points.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
LeBron against Giannis. Free throw line jump shot. James, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento, leading by 5. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. No good from outside. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Pippen. That shot missing. Sacramento leading by 5. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. James in the post. Giannis is there.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, KD. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. And here is James. This one for three. It's rebounded by Durant. Stolen by Pippen. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Pippen.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Leonard the pass to James. Back to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And it's tied up with that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Floats it up for James. No good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Sacramento moving it around. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. O'Neal misses. 32 seconds left here in the second. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Curry on the wing. Tries it from 19. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings lead by 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
New York trailing. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to O'Neal. Now LeBron, guarded by Curry. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
On the inbound, Pippen, no luck. The Kings trailing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And so here is New York. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis striking in. Can't connect from short range. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It counts, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The Knicks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. And the rejection by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Knicks leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here are the Knicks. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Giannis. Curry against James. Back to Giannis. KD with it. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Durant way outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks with the lead. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. James against Giannis. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. The shot by KD. No good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant against Leonard. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Durant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant, 2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry kicks to Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Curry. Lock at 6. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Watch freak, man.
Wembanyama high post. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. The tray. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pippen with him. And Curry picks him up defensively. O'Neal is screen on Curry. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. A putback.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Kings trailing. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, Giannis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama finds KD. Here's Chamberlain, and the shot goes down. And the Kings lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. Shaq is screen on Durant. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Shaq dishing to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Inside, it's deflected. And here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Curry is inside. Guarded by Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. And a fast break now for New York. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Kerr. The 8-footer. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout, Sacramento. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the big screen. Let's hear it for the dancers.
5 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. No good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Allie, thank you. Now, here is James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 4-point game. Fires it. Good on the jump shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The three ball. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from James. And it's the Kings ball. Antetokounmpo surveys. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Durant against Leonard. Goes up. Durant, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. Rebound by Sacramento. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
New York leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Over to the left wing. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Wembanyama with it. Clock at 6. O'Neal inside, guarded by Durant. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant looking around. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Back to James. Drains the triple. James has got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Yes, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through team from the Knicks.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Kings trail by 8. So on the floor for New York, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's New York with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Pippen.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
New York on D. They've led by as much as 10. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. James double teamed. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Kings call time here.
It's time for the dance camp. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Let's hear it for you.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the inside. Chamberlain takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. To the middle. It's stolen away. Oh, there's the alley. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Good work defensively by James.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. New York, no good that time either.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Chamberlain. A big time flush by Giannis.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And so it's New York with it. James with the ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shot is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard against Durant. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. It's tipped. Durant against Leonard. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the New York Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Double team on James. Inside. It's intercepted. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:09 left in the first half. James from distance. Easy work.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant owning the insides.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Wembanyama, high post. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Now James, 12 points for him. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 1 second left. That shot off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kings trail by 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Down low, Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Pippen. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. To the paint. Here's James. Counted, and the foul. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 6. Durant against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Kings call time here.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Clock at 4. The shot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11 points. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by James.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For 2, Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Knicks leading by 5. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. O'Neal's got 7.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. James against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. The 3, Durant.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Back to James. 18 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. With the fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. New York leading by 7. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. From deep. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game.
Next foul, LeBron James.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. To the middle. The steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball. Durant covering. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. Inside. That's tipped. Chamberlain. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Durant. Throws it up high.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. New York trailing. Here's James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. James, that's good. James has got 24.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Steps back. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, right side.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Here's James. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Here's James. Good on the 13-footer.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo against James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's James. Launches a three. Another shot. Leonard for three. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
O'Neal passes to James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
James passes to Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Misses the tray. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time to present our player of the game.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Shaq. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got the first points up on the board here for the Knicks.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Leonard kicks to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Giannis against Leonard. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Puts up a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Now here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. Chicago grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
James outside. Leonard sets a screen for James. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on James. From deep, Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's Wembanyama for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. PA?
Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Bulls trailing. Wembanyama outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard dishes to LeBron. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good, nice job down low. Leonard's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Curry with it. Scoreless thus far. Taking a look at the Bulls. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Chamberlain kicks to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Back to O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Five on the clock. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustments.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama outside. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Again, James missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. LeBron passes to Leonard. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Leonard after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And here's Leonard. He has 5. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Chicago, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Curry is inside. Covered by LeBron. Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Curry on the move. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Now the Knicks with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. High, arcing shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Bulls trail by 5. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking over the floor to end the cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Pippen.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And he makes the first.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And Curry the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard for 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Giannis passes to Curry. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis kicks to Curry. Pippen with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Timeout called, the Bulls. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. James kicks to Leonard. James dishes to Leonard. Back to James. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 4. Shoots the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Chicago now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now LeBron. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Another miss by James. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Great D that time from James. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Chicago again turning it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here is Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one.
The supreme confidence for Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. LeBron left side. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. James covering. Count the basket. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Now here's LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Wembanyama, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Curry against James. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 1 shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pippen against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen finds Curry. Chamberlain with it. Here's Giannis. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from LeBron. To the inside, Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
The drive by Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Covered by LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James against Curry. Wembanyama outside. Curry against James. Shoots over Curry. LeBron shot is off. New York leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. No good on the 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's LeBron. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. .24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Six to shoot. Fires from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. It's good from long range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Curry from deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. Shaq misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now, here's Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Knicks lead by 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show up for the best move. Let's go! You're on the big stage.
Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. James against Curry. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
LeBron outside. And they double up LeBron. Outside, KD. Leonard against Curry. Right side, Leonard. Here's James. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen. Bulls trail by 4. Down low, here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Durant with the steal. Pulls up. The Bulls with another miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron is doubled. And a wide open look for Wembanyama to end the run. And Kareem throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe. Another miss by Curry. Bulls trail by 5. Durant with it. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. James finds KD. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He hits both from the stripe.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Leonard against Giannis. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Back to O'Neal. Giannis outside. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Money!
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And an intentional foul right there. Second personal foul. Second team foul. New York with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Chicago calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
On the court.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wembanyama outside. Bullseye!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Curry against James. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Releases. Yes! Chicago calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And here's LeBron outside. Can't knock in the three. And Durant is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.